Okay. Let's get this started, shall we? Hey there, folks. Time for another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strange Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into Warframe. Now, to be honest, I wasn't quite sure what I really wanted to do today. I got rid of the Lich, although there's still plenty more Liches for me to work on, so I mean, I still got some work to do on that one. Um, the still got the sisters, still got railjack missions to do. Um, you know, but I think what I would like to do is kind of work more towards trying to get those parts that I've been missing from before. So I think I'm gonna continue working on that, getting some more get some more the void traces so that I can eventually get um, all these relics that I acquired to be radiant and have a better chance at getting some of the parts that I was kind of looking for on that. So um, we'll see what we can do on that one. So um, okay. I just observed that uh, Venny, you know, exited the clan. She mentioned that she would, so it's perfectly fine. I knew that it was coming, so um, so you know, I gotta make sure, so that's perfectly fine. No problems there. So, I still, I'm still very thankful for the fact that, she did contribute quite a bit to the recipes that were still there. So I'm very appreciative of that. So, hopefully she finds a clan out there that's, maybe more to her liking. We'll see. But as always, she's always welcome back in the clan if she ever wants to. Um, but we'll leave it at that. You know, no, and there was no problems or anything like that. If any of you are like, "Going, what happened? What happened?" Nothing happened. She mentioned the fact that she might stay in the clan for a short time, and she did. That's it. Don't look any harder into it. Uh, so um, let's see. So uh, let me. Oh, my volume is very low in the game. Let me. Is it just overall low? Yeah, it's kind of overall low. All right, that's better. All right, so not gonna bother with star days. There's nothing there that I really want. So it's all pretty much fashion frame for the most part, and I'd rather spend what resources I have um, on others. So on other like gaining rep and stuff like that. So not gonna bother with that. Um, let's see. Gift from Lotus doesn't look like something that I really would care about. Um, yeah, not really worth it. I mean, you can get it for your fashion frame if you really wanted to, but I mean, it's like meh. I'm not all that um, all that interested in it. So let's see. Uh, resource drones. There we go. Let's deploy our extractors. Still need about one more to really make the 6 needed. So let's see. Let's see, have I gotten enough resources for it yet? Oh, okay. I already have one ready to go. So there we go. So I got the 6 owned. So now I can just go into my equipment, inventory, distilling, and we can just go ahead and sell off these. There we go. Don't need them anymore. Goodbye. So, I mean, unless it expands to like 4 worlds at some point for distilling, this is my current setup right at this point. Um, I don't know how many total you can have at one particular moment in time. Um, I mean, I guess I could probably just build another one just in case. I mean, I have the resources. Might as well. Okay. Let's see. But for today, we are going to be kind of, like I said, once again, we're going to be kind of focusing on the relics that I have. Radiant. Um, let's see. Nari. N9. So we still have all these. I just need one blade, or actually, I need 2 blades, but I only have one. Um, so this is going to be a little challenging on that. So, oh, hey there, muzzled. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How's it going? How's your stream? What were you doing today? Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, it's looking. What is going on there? Looks like my alert is kind of off there. Why is it so? Oh, thank you for the follow there, 24. Appreciate it. We had a great time helping new players. I'm MR28 and like helping people. Nice, nice. Hey there, Sapphire. How you doing there, bud? Yeah, I'm MR21, so not as new, but I also enjoy helping out other people as well. So drink, hydrate. Okay, don't have that much water on hand right at this moment in time. Forgot to stock up, so there we go. Done. We were hunting Sporothex pieces. Not quite sure what those are right at this moment in time. There are some things that I'm not 100% sure of, um, so try to keep the spoilers down to a minimum, if at like none at all. So just so you are aware, um, the I still haven't done the Wave Rider, Call of the Tempest Star, and the New War yet. I haven't done any of those, so please hold off on the spoilers on those. Um, I will eventually get to them, but right at this moment in time, I still haven't gotten all the parts that I really wanted to get from the um, what was it called again? The Prime Resurgence, I believe it was called. Whatever. But yeah, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But like I said, uh, there are some things that I haven't personally done yet. So, and you guys probably won't know. So I mean, it's all good. It's all good. So, um, just a recent addition to the arsenal. Yeah, no worries. I kind of figured that once you guys were talking about getting pieces. So, um, sounded to me more like a weapon of some kind anyway. But so no worries on that one. All right, but yeah, I made a list of all these parts that I've been kind of looking for, and so today I'm going to be continuing to get some more void traces so I can break those parts open so that I can potentially get them, such as like Vauban's prime systems. A lot of these are rare parts, so I do have some void traces right now, so maybe let's see, we'll go to the list there and check out the V8. So yeah, that's going to be a little bit of a problem. Thankfully I did put in quite a bit of work trying to get a lot of IOTs so that I have plenty of relics on hand. But as we all know, it can be very difficult to get a rare even by yourself. So I'm gonna be kind of hoping for a little bit of RNG kind of coming my way on that. So um, just a recommendation. Not sure if you know this already, but if you run short missions like capture without equipping a relic, you can void traces without running out of relics. Hmm, that's interesting. I was, I've always kind of wondered about how they handle the void traces, to be honest, because there were instances where I was getting like a ton of void traces on certain missions, and then on certain missions I was getting like seven, and that's not including when people select the relic that you were opening up anyway. So it was like, okay, Um, so it was quite interesting trying to do something along those lines. So um, once you get 10 reactant, you get a pop of void traces. And I'm assuming that pop of void traces is random based off of what I've seen. Hmm. That's interesting. Obviously, you probably want to do that like by yourself. You don't want to necessarily go into a mission. Um, you don't necessarily want to go into a mission without a relic and have like three others going, "What the heck are you doing here without a relic here?" You know. you're short, and you're cutting us off from potential relics. But I mean, I have a ton, so I mean, it's not like I'm hurting for um, it's not like I'm absolutely hurting for relics at this point in time. So, but yeah. Yeah, it's just bad form to kind of go into a mission and go, oh, hey, yeah, I'm just getting void traces. You know, don't care about the rest of you guys. It's like, no, man. No, don't do that. That's just bad form. I mean, I can understand it if they're like, brand new, they don't have any relics whatsoever. I can get that. I can understand that kind of viewpoint, but it doesn't really, I mean, that doesn't really help them out too much doing that either. So, if they're brand new, if they're like MR0, MR1, and they're going into those, um, you know, into those missions and going, what am I doing here? It's like there's better things that you could do, you know, because they're not getting any kind of parts from it themselves, so it's just unfortunate. So no worries at all, brother. Have a fantastic stream. I have to bounce. Wish you the best. See you around. Look after our viewers. No problem there, Muzzle. No problem. Have a great day. Take care. And catch you next time, okay? I do this every Saturday, so if you want to stop on by, you're welcome to. So, okay. Matter of fact, I just pretty much just started the stream not 20 minutes ago, so hopefully everybody enjoys their time here. So, I'll try to keep it somewhat entertaining if I can. So, okay. Um, so let's see what we got on our uh, what can we look at for breaking relics here? Oh, we got a meso capture, so that's good. Um, yeah, let's go ahead and start that one up. Let me make sure that I'm not using any of the relics um, that I have on my shopping list, so I don't accidentally break them open. So, all right, K3. So this isn't on my shopping list. I have a few spare ones left, so we'll just go ahead and open those. There we go. Let's go. Um, okay, that glitched out. Let's try that again. Meso, K3. Gotta love bug frame, man. Gotta love bug frame. Let's try the skin. Okay, we're having some issues here. Is it my internet or is it the... Or is it the servers that are having issues? I have a funny feeling that it might be my internet. Last night um, I joined my friend Kermit on some World of Warships, and hey, there's X Sapphire. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Um, but it kept on lagging out on me, and I was like, "going, is anyone else having problems with the internet?" And everybody's like, "No, no." Everybody that lives here, I should say. So, um, and I just started up my computer, so it was like a matter of like, hey, I had a lot of programs running or something along those lines. So, oh, Okay. Where are those guys? Oh, I've not had a single person join me yet. This isn't great. But because I've finished it, it's probably gonna say no one else is gonna be joining me, which is gonna be terrible. But I mean, at the same time, I'm still gonna get those void traces that I'm kind of looking for anyway. So I mean, it's just not getting the, not getting a potential of extra. So yeah, I think no one else is gonna be joining me on this one, which is kind of strange. You would think. I mean, there were individuals that wanted to join on this already. Just want to make a recommendation with Mesa. What's the recommendation? I don't mind. I don't mind help from time to time. I'm not, all knowing and whatnot. So, I know a bit, but I mean, I don't know all the. There's a lot of people that have like analyzed all the mathematics and whatnot to get like the best results. So, I don't have all the answers myself. So feel free. All right. Oh, let's see. Try bullet jumping before casting your fourth. Become a mobile turret as long as you're quick to rotate your camera around. You can clear a room with enemies with such a tactic while staying alive and mobile for a few seconds. Yeah. Okay. I mean that's good. Um, but more often than not, Mesa can pretty much clear a room anyway with her fourth. So I wasn't really that worried about dying or anything along those lines. So I mean, it's very helpful for if you're wanting to go up into the higher levels and you're trying to like take on uh, stronger opponents. But I mean, this is Phobos. These guys are pretty much nothing for me right at the moment. So all right, let's try that again. Got the standard K3. If you're surrounded, that tactic works as well. Exactly. I mean, it's good if you're if you're really like in a pinch for some reason, like you're really in a bad situation and you want to get out of it, but while at the same time you want to you know, kill everybody that's like that's there. So there we go. Now we have some people that are willing to kind of join. And if you want to join me, feel free. You know, I don't mind, you know, others joining me on Warframe because, you know, I do select the, you know, play with viewers option on here. So, you know, if you want to join me, if you want to join me in breaking some relics, you know, let me know. So, lots of enemies here, so a lot of potential reacting drops. There we go. Alright. Everybody seems to forget about grabbing, you know, destroying those cameras, and it's such an annoying thing. I keep on getting hit by the doors, and it's like, guys, just destroy the cameras. It's not that hard. Okay. Not much. Not much that I need right at the moment, so. Now it'd be really awesome if there were some parts that people were also trying to break that was like, oh, okay, this is what I need. But alright, we're gonna go ahead and repeat the mission. Now let's see. I'm not gonna pick K3 again, so that's kind of out. Let's see. F2 is one that I want to break at one point. I2. There we go. We'll select that one. I mean, you have the potential, you get so many relics in this game that it's, now, uh, I don't, I don't play this like every single day because, I have other games that I like enjoying playing, but, um, um, but I can see how, when you're playing this every single day, people getting like thousands upon thousands of relics in their inventory. It's just, um, it's so easy sometimes to get it. So okay, got the got the 10. I mean, could have gone kind of could have gone towards the exit and gotten more along the way, but Get rid of you. I saw that. There we go. Okay. I guess Helios is probably the one that I haven't gotten as much, but we'll go with that one. Hey, burning. Alright, so, it'd be funny if burning was actually here in my chat. Okay. We'll go ahead and leave the squad. Don't know who else is, if that person was gonna kind of stay or not. So we'll just keep on doing the I2s, keep on getting those void traces, and we'll keep on upgrading our relics. So, like I said, if you want to join me, feel free to speak up in chat. I don't mind including you into a party. So, and we'll go from there. Or if you're brand new to the game, like if you're like just starting out, MR0, MR1, and you need some help, feel free to ask as well. You know, um, I had a friend help me when I first started out, explaining to me everything that, well, not everything that he knew, because there's a lot to this game. I mean, it's very difficult to kind of explain all in one sitting, how to handle this game. So, all right, there we go. Oh wait, wrong way. They're all at the exit, but I kind of got started late anyway, so there we go. Let's see. Yeah, got a ton of titanium primes, but I mean that's more Ducats. I'm technically just lurking, though I'm a lurker speaker from time to time. No worries there, Sapphire. That's fine. I'm perfectly fine with lurkers. So, enjoy the lurking. It's just I appreciate the lurkers because they still help out. They're still there to enjoy, what I do, if you do enjoy what I do. But let's see. Site. Okay. See, this is what really irritates me about the whole, the squad. I want to get started on the next uh, portion of that, but whenever uh, I set myself up for it, it just decides, hey, the host is leaving, so you have to reset everything back up again. It's like, come on. Oh well. I'm also a female clinical mute. So I'm more free-spirited. Understandable there, Sapphire. Understandable. So, yeah, I I can't even imagine what you go through from on a daily basis. So, um, at one point in time, I actually wanted to consider taking um, a sign language class at one point in time at college, but it was such a highly desired class. It had like wait lists upon wait lists upon wait lists just to get into the class. So I was like, ugh. Um, maybe someday I'll try to get it, but or try to learn, but I just remember one time I was, what the? Oh god damn it! Go away. Um, I just remember one time I was working at my at fast food a long time ago. Um, and I had someone that was mute came in wanting to, order. It's perfect, of course. Um, and um, I didn't know sign language at the time, so I couldn't. I mean, they could hear me, but I couldn't understand. I didn't know sign language, so you know. Um, so um, let's see. Let's just go with that one. Um, so I couldn't understand what they wanted, so they had to write it all down, and I felt so bad for them that I couldn't understand what they were saying. So it's so unfortunate sometimes that um, there are times where I really wish that there were universal translators out there because man, I suck at at language, even English sometimes. So, but okay, everybody just kind of left, so that's fine. We'll just do repeat mission because we're just going to keep on doing this. Breaking those relics. I use an iPad for normal communication. That works. That works. Yeah, this particular individual actually had a notepad and a pen, um, so yeah. You don't use sign language? Oh, okay. Oh, wrong weapon. All right. Oh, there was one right back here. Let's grab that. All right. I can imagine how much my arms and hands hurt after a day of using it. That's true. But at the same time, when you're using sign language, you gain a little bit more strength overall. It's much like um, any kind of exercise. Eventually, you build up the muscles necessary to kind of keep on going. Much like playing drums, for example. Um, you eventually kind of get to that point where um, it's um, you don't get tired as often. So I mean, it's still, and I'm sure that it's still tiring. I mean, like for example, any kind of drummer would say that, hey, I eventually do get tired. So um, so don't think that it's not, but you know, uh, the more often you just kind of build up endurance over time. So that's all. But I can imagine wanting to go, okay, I'm done speaking. I just want to um, set up some kind of speaker or iPad or whatnot to just kind of be my voice. So, all right, we'll do a repeat on that. Let's see if these three want to join me on some more. Nope, not that one. Let's see. What about you? All right, he's not he's not joining, so we'll just go ahead and leave the squad and move on. So for me, whenever I don't necessarily want to force a person into a mission, especially if they're um, especially if they're just part of this or like the original squad, the previous squad. So I don't want to kind of force that, but I do want to kind of continue trying to work on these fairly quickly, so I don't necessarily want to stick around too much either. So, oh, okay, we jumped right into the. Okay, that way. Lots of particle effects. Lots of particle effects. Nope, wrong way. Um, I really should be kind of using Wukong. It'd be a lot faster for me personally. And in fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. That way I can just kind of get to extraction faster. Ooh, oh wow. Okay. Definitely need that one. I mean, I wouldn't mind the Cornus Prime, but I mean, I don't have the Zephyr, so or at least I don't think I have. Zephyr one of the no, I thought I purchased Zephyr completely. I think I did, so I don't think I have to worry about that particular um I don't think I have to worry about that particular Warframe. Been learning the Corpus language recently. Really? Okay. Studying the Warframe languages used throughout the game. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I didn't know that they actually had a linguist to create the full language. I mean, so much goes into this game. It's hard to know everything that they've done for it. So let's see, Warframe. Yeah, I've already done Zephyr, so or Zephyr, or whatever, however you pronounce it. Okay. So yeah, I mean, it's nice. I mean, I can sell this on the market, as a set now. So that's all good. But I don't necessarily don't really need it. So, but whatever. It all works. It's all good. Okay, next. Continue the capture. I2. Let's go. Yeah, my brain, I've always kind of wanted to try to learn other languages, but I mean, I have a hard enough time as it is, um, just with my even native tongue, with English. I have trouble spelling, pronunciation, overall grammar. Yeah, it's you know, my mind is more on the logical and mathematical side of things, so I have often had a problem, just just with basic language. So it, I know that it's an excuse and so on and so forth. I get it. Um, so it's one of those where it's like, I really kind of wish that we had the universal translators from Star Trek, kind of thing where it's you know uh, you wanna talk with someone else from like another country, you just talk normally. The translator does the rest. You know. Of course, there's gonna always gonna be like um, there's always gonna be oh, I forgot to switch to Wukong. Silly me. Um, Boy, that guy got there fast. Um, oh, I slowed myself down. All right, there we go. Yeah, just the Bronco. Might as well. Yeah, got so focused on the task at hand that I just forgot to switch out. Silly me. One of the things when I do like the night waves and one of the one of the processes for the night wave is just to throw down um, the glyph, and I keep on forgetting to do that. Like almost every single mission that I go on, and it's like, you know, um, you know, uh, let's see, where's Wukong? There it is. Let's see. Let me see. grab some weapons here. We'll leave the primary for the clone. Let's see, don't really have much in terms of other secondary weapons, so let's see. Hard strike. I'll just add some extra heat in there. Might as well. Okay.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Now back to the capture. You know, I just look at this and, you know, I get so kind of focused on the mission at hand that sometimes I forget, oh, wait, I need to do this. Oh, wait, I need to do that. So it's like, crap. Have you completed the star chart? I have. Um, you know, I can go on the steel path, but I often find that I have difficulty trying to, um, you know, just trying to take on some of the, oh boy, and this is not the, oh, Limbo, go away. We actually need to kill things, Limbo. Don't put us into another realm like that, please. Go grab these real quick. There we go. I'm not even running. Huh. There we go. Now we can just go. Nope. There we go. Have you thought about arbitrations? I've thought about it. I've heard that they've been pretty difficult, but I haven't actually gone on one yet. So, let's see. Ooh, Panther Prime. Wasn't that one on my list? Maybe not. I think I probably already have that one actually. Yeah, not on my list. Never mind. Yeah, I know that I need to. There's for arbitrations, there's a particular ingredient that I would like to have for, I think, like one of my recipes, but I haven't gone on and done it yet. Um, okay, so I don't have that much more on I2s, so um, let's see, what's next? F2s I want to keep. N10s, there we go. That's the next one that I can just kind of get rid of. So, damn it. Knocked me out of the relic selections. And 10, there we go. Got two that are flawless. We'll save those for later. You know, just in case anyone ever wants those particular items, then I have those already kind of set up on hand. So, you know, I can help out anyone that wants like the rare part, for example. So, actually, hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Right. Let's see. Can I reach everything up there? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, fell off the edge. Alright. Ooh, what's this over here? That way. Oh. I don't need to have you guys waypoint that. Oh, where is it? There you go. Doo-doo-doo. Oh wait, we lost a player. Ooh, okay, that's not great. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, I think last week I was you know, helping out someone brand new, trying to, you know, learn the ropes a little bit. So, I mean, it can get tough. You know, especially if you don't have anyone to kind of explain what's kind of going on or something along those lines, then yeah. Um, Typically speaking, I personally don't like speedrunners, especially since I load in a little slow. Um, Understandable on that one. Um, yeah, I've seen that I tend to stream. You know, my connection isn't. Uh, uh, you know, I have a hard time trying to connect into a squad myself. So, um, but one of the, the one thing that I do is the fact that, when you have all the void traces, and I make sure that I check everybody's um, amount, you know, um, I make sure that everybody has all the void traces and whatnot. So, um, but um, if everybody doesn't have it yet, then I'll still kind of stick around and fight everybody. But once everybody's good, then it's all just a matter of trying to get to the exit. So I was like, you know, that's the reason why I tend to like Wukong and these kind of missions because once everybody um, has their 10, then we don't necessarily need to worry too much about killing the uh, killing everybody else off. So you know, so like for example, okay, everybody has their 10, so I can just kind of speed along because it's just a matter of getting to the exit at that point. There we go. Hmm, not much to really choose from. I'll just go with a no. Why not? Uh, I've been disconnected from parties when I've been void trace farming myself, all because they want to finish so damn quick. I've lost relics and possible void traces because of them extracting too quick. Ooh, that's not great. Yeah, it's really unfortunate when um you you're like in a party and you're about ready to kind of get to uh you're like right near the very end or something along those lines, and suddenly the party and the host disconnects. Everybody kind of gets everybody kind of leaves or something along those lines, and you are by yourself with the 10 void traces and just a relic. It doesn't happen to me that often personally, but I've it's um, I've it has happened. So and it's so unfortunate when that happens. So um, like by the time I load in, everyone's extracting. Yeah, yeah, it's same here. Um, I've gotten it. I've loaded in when everybody has all their traces already, and um, there was one time where they didn't want to wait for me. One time, and it was so unfortunate. So that the rest of the squad wasn't willing to kind of wait for me to try to run on back and get all the void traces necessary to get them the part. You know. Uh, so hey there, Gabe. How you doing there, bud?
I thought my mic was muted.
Nope, it's not.
I was about to say, I hope my gameplay doesn't pick up.
Oh,
How you been?
not bad yourself. Oh,
Good.
okay. We're just gonna leave this person here then. That's weird.
I'm on the conservatory mission.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Gabe.
Halo Infinite.
Okay. Did,
Ah! This is is why I named myself Smooth Brain. Hang on, 1 second.
I have no idea what you talk about when you talk about Halo, man. And the fact that you come into my streams and talk about Halo Infinite, it's like, you know.
I just punched myself in the forehead about 10 times. Probably that makes me smarter.
No, it doesn't. Matter of fact, you're probably giving yourself even more brain damage doing it that way. Concussions and the like. Okay.
I got
Yeah.
it hit in the
Nice.
forehead by a softball there.
Oof. That's never fun.
Yeah, it jolted my head back.
Um, you know, you know, I can't say that I'm not without brain damage a little bit. I mean, I do have um, essential tremors, so I mean that's a brain defect, so not much I can really do about that. But I often wonder if it was maybe because I accidentally, you know, split my head open at one point in time. I got 14 stitches right here, or you know, like right about here on my hair part. So I mean, obviously my little beanie right at the moment is kind of covering it, but um, anyway, I need to go. Meds to take, laying down. Sounds good there, Sapphire. You have yourself a good, well, uh, I mean, medication obviously is rough, but I mean, um, I hope you have a good, and the rest of the, I can speak. Enjoy the
Holy
rest of
shit.
your evening. So take care. Thank you for stopping on by. I appreciate it. And like I said, I play Warframe every Saturday, so feel free to come on back next Saturday if you want. So you're always welcome. So, all right. Let's see.
On Monday, we're going to Nevada, so
Oh, really?
yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna visit Mom's old friends.
Gotcha. Where are they? Whereabouts? Like North Nevada, South of Nevada?
It's I honestly don't know.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. Um, you know, like if it's down like by Laughlin or something like that. I know quite a few people kind of live down there because it's kind of out of the way, even, you know, and still has that gambling side of things, or it could be like up in North Nevada. So I, you know, oh wait, here we go.
Here comes the annoying part, and Gold Elite.
Oh, okay. Apparently they just want to leave their pet dying here. Not exactly a good idea to do, you know, because if the pet dies, then it gets pissed off at you, and you know they don't do as much damage. So, oh god damn it! There we go. Oh, where? There it is. Oh,
Just
oh,
happened.
that way, that way, that way, that way. Of course, I go flying. Whee!
I'm so confused. I probably got an assassination on that Gold Elite.
Okay, let's see. Yeah. Oh, okay. Both of these guys have the Rhino Prime chassis blueprint. Okie dokie. I guess those two were trying to break open the same relics. I wonder if they were trying to go for the rares. So, I mean, Rhino Prime was one of those, was a Warframe that was on the, um, that one Warframe event that I'm blanking on the name for. Oh well. Alright.
Ow.
We'll just go ahead and leave the squad. And we will go ahead and continue with our capture. 300 traces isn't too bad, but obviously, I have a lot of relics that I need to kind of break open and radiate, so.
You will not see me. Takes a skewer right in the face.
Target located. Bring them in.
Okay.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Let's see, we'll do that.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Kill all these guys. Someone already has 9, okay. Oh, hello.
That was actually kind of funny of a grunt voice line.
Okay, grab that.
Jim, do you want to hear it?
Not really there, Gabe. I'm kind of focused. So,
All right.
I mean, feel free to post it to Discord if you want to, but um,
I don't know how to do clips and stuff like that. I'm not streaming.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
okay. And then, how are you planning on showing it to me then?
No, I was just gonna tell you what the grunt said.
Oh, okay.
So the grunt said, "Did you kill him yet? Because I got dibs on his helmet."
Hmm.
Which is kind of funny.
Let's see. Okay. Corner prime receiver. Get that. Ducats.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Okay, man. Here, hold on. I'll be right back there, folks. What's the question that you got?
I saw you were like flying a ship, like a last Warframe stream. Like,
Okay.
what mission is that?
So that's the Railjack mission. So um, when uh, as you kind of work your way through and whatnot, you can eventually get the resources necessary to build up your Railjack, which is basically a large flying ship that you and three other Warframes can join in on battles. It's not like a single man fighter per se, like an X-wing if you think of Star Wars. It's more along the lines of a um uh, what's a term that's kind of good and well, I mean, if you think Star Wars, think of the Millennium Falcon, where you have the main pilot, but you can also have like co-pilot, gunners, um, engineers, and so on and so forth that are kind of going around the ship, um, taking out enemies and repairing the ship. It's kind of more along those lines. So. Um,
All right.
so and you know and when you do get to that point, there's various missions that you can kind of select, um, with the railjack to kind of explore and get resources and so on and so forth. You know, now I haven't done much with the railjack because it was always very laggy for me when it first came out. So at some point in time, I do want to go back towards that and um, work on those missions. I haven't done much with the railjack missions, but um, when you when you enter a dojo, when you get to um, when you team up with a clan, there is a if the clan is very well established, then it already has a dry dock where you can go and start the process of constructing a railjack for yourself. So I forget exactly if there was any master rank requirement for that or not, um, because I was kind of already um, a high MR when Railjacks first came out anyway, um, so I don't know if there's a particular like restriction, like you need to have like MR 12 in order to build a railjack or something like that, or start the mission to build a railjack. Let's see, hold on. There is a mission for it. Um, which one was it? Rising Tide, I believe. Yeah. So, uh, you know, when you complete the Rising Tide, you get access to constructing your own railjack. So it basically takes you through a lot of missions to kind of go through and collect all the parts that you need to do to get the railjack. So
All right.
okay. Let's see. Oh, we only had 5 more seconds for that. The likelihood of me getting a party for 5 seconds left on people trying to get into a capture is probably not going to happen. So let's uh, let's not do that. Let's go to the capture on Earth here for Lilith. Oh, don't want that one. Okay, let's go ahead and go to our relic list here, see what we can break open. Let's see, P5. Yeah, I've still got a couple P5s left. Like I said, if anyone wants to kind of join me on these relic breaks, you know, you're welcome to. Oh, I'm messing up a little bit there. There we go.
Avoid fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. We're near a fissure. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Okay,
Your part is done here.
grab that.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Grab this. Come here, guys.
Marines inbound.
Okay. There we go. All done. Time to go.
That's it. You opened the
Whee!
finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, wait. Not everybody has... Not everybody has their 10. Wait for Black Moon. Black Moon, what you doing, man? There's your 10. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Not much to choose from per se, so we'll just go with that one.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Not a whole lot of void traces, but whatever. Get some extra parts. I mean, I would love for a lot more than that. You know, I would love to see more like 50 or so on along those lines, but yeah. All right. Let's see. P5, just like that. Oh, jeez. Okay. Sorry. It's just frustrating sometimes when you have the host. You're like in the middle of the screen wanting to kind of move on to the next mission, or trying to repeat the mission, and host leaves, or yeah, pretty much the host leaves, and you're like kicked from the menu. It's like, leave me in there, please. Oh well, what can one do? Oh, okay, we have all brand new players here.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Do they all have relics? Okay, they do.
Another target nowhere here.
They're, matter of fact, using the exact same relic. Interesting. Oh, let's see.
Mission complete. The captive
They can all go to MR2. Hmm. Just making sure You all know that you can make up, right? Hey there, Kato. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Hello.
What have you been up to? Do-do-do.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Okay. Okay, I got the 10 that I need, but obviously I need to make sure that all these guys have their 10 as well. Okay. Uh, not everyone has traces. Leave the extraction till everyone has 10 traces. All right. Now we can go to the extraction. Been grinding for Val Prime, but getting her chassis has been hard. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, Gabe did a posture check. There we go.
You gotta keep your back healthy.
Yep. Okay, so oh, let's see. Kato, thank you for follow. Appreciate it. Let's go with that one actually.
Mission complete. The captain has been assigned to the
Grinding for Val Prime, but getting her chassis has been hard. Wait, Val. What do you mean? I don't recognize Val. Hold on. Am I being stupid here? Let's see. Name. Oh, Val. Valkyrie Prime. Gotcha. Yeah, I was being kind of stupid. Let's see. Um, Valkyrie Prime. Yeah, no chassis here. Or at least I don't own the chassis. Okay, someone wants to keep on doing the T1 fissure. 1 second though. I want to see, do I actually have any kind of relics for the Valkyrie chassis? I do. Wolf V6. Matter of fact, was that on my list of things that I kind of wanted to do anyway? No, it wasn't a part of that one list. Okay. So, not much I can really do about that.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Alright. Yeah, I can imagine trying to go for the chassis. Um, if at any point you want to like maybe team up with me and do a hey, no, don't don't force don't force a mission on me like that because I haven't actually selected the relics for that. So um, but yeah, Kato, if you want to, we can probably team up to try to like do a radiant so that you can get the chassis. You know, do a radiant squad for that. You know, I'd be down to kind of help you out with that. I don't think I have. Yeah, I do have Valkyrie Prime. So I mean, um, it doesn't help me directly, but I mean, at the same time, if I'm one of those that opens up the chat and gets the chassis myself, then hey, that gives me some radiance as well. So, um, um, sure, but I'm sure got the relics I have are Neo. Ooh, okay. Valkyr. Yeah, I don't have any Neo relics with the Valkyr Prime chassis. I only have the Lilith V6. Hmm. That becomes a little bit more difficult, I'm sure. Let's see. Valkyr Prime chassis. So you have like the Neo V7 and V9s, huh? Okay. Yeah, can't really help you too much along those lines, but I mean, if you want to, we can try to see about trying to get into like a, well, actually, uh, trying to build a little thread group for V6 and you don't actually have the V6 might not necessarily work. But I mean, if you want to, I can try to use these as a potential. But wait, hold on. Um, oh, that's why. That's why I have them radiant. So it wasn't so much the Valkyr Prime chassis that I was looking for, but the Saren Prime blueprint. That's why this is radiant. Right. Whew, that's gonna be dangerous. Um, do you have any like Lilith S4s? You said that you don't have the Lilith V6s, but do you have any like maybe Lilith S4s? I mean, I wouldn't mind some help on the Blue Serum Prime blueprint if you have them. You know, but that's up to you. None? Okay, I get you. Well, if anyone else has some Lilith V6s, then now's the chance to speak up. Would love to get a party going for that, and hope for the best for both me and Kato. But Kato, if you want to, feel free to go ahead and add me into a party, and then we'll go from there. Okay. So let's see. Shadow 636787 is me.
I got a little smile on your face.
Yep, you did. Okay. Let's see. Invite Shadow 636787. Invite. There you go. There we go. All right. Anyone else want to join in for the Lilith V6 grind here? You know, looking for anyone else that wants to kind of join on this. You know, not only to help out Kato here for the Valkyr Prime chassis, but for myself with the Saren Prime blueprint. You know, everybody's welcome right at this point. Um, can't do a full rad squad right at the moment in time because not everybody doesn't have the Lilith V6s, so can't do that. Let's see. Valkyr Prime chassis. Yeah. Only the Lilith V6 has the the Lilith V6s are the only ones that have the Prime chassis, so can't really ask for others to kind of join along those lines. I mean, well, okay. Here's something that we could do. It's gonna be a little bit more hectic, but I mean, but it's a possibility. We can try to do a recruiting for a rad group for the Lilith V6. I'll trade a single Lilith V6 relic radiant to you there, Kato. So you have it in your inventory, you can use it, and um, we both can try to get the um, we can both try to open up the same relic and hope that we can find like two others that might be willing to join us. I mean, it's a little bit of a risk because I mean I don't have that many Lilith V6s left, but I mean that's an option. What do you say? What do you feel like? If you're 100% willing to do it, I'm down. Okay. Okay. Then let me go to let's go to my dojo here real quick. Do a trade. Uh, Actually, here, let's do it this way. Um, just so it's kind of even, can you just give me a radiant relic as well, just so it's like a fair trade. You know, I don't necessarily want to. Um, you know, well, I mean, I have no problem with that, but at the same time, I wouldn't mind a relic back. I guess. I guess it doesn't really matter all that much. I mean, you could probably just give me an ammo drum too. I mean, it's up to you. But let's go down to the dojo here real quick. Um, and we'll do a trade. Okay. You got Lilith Rad, so it's okay. 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 Initialize a trade. With you shadow trade. Okay, now items. Relics. It was the Lilith V6. Just offer one. There we go. And select that. There we go. Okay. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a recruiting for the um yeah, let's leave the dojo real quick and um we'll do a recruiting campaign for a rad group. So yeah, I lost you there for a second. Shadow. There we go. Invite you back. There we go. So now let's do a recruiting session, and we'll try to get some people that want to see if anyone has a Lilith V6, and see if we can get ourselves a rad group going. But I mean, that's going to be a little difficult because of the fact that 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 session is done. So or that the likelihood of us finding a Lilith V6 group, ride group, is probably going to be really slim to nil right at the moment. So we'll see what we could do. Um, so Lilith V6 rad 2 out of 4. Let's see if anyone sees that and wants to join. Let's see.
Operator, did you hear that? It said cosmic.
The likelihood of us actually finding someone, though, is probably going to be pretty slim to nil. But I mean, we can always try. So, Valkyr Prime Chassis. Okay, let me make sure that I like to do these. I like to have like a little text box ready to kind of go so that I can just do a copy and paste into the chat box. Um, Gonna wait a little bit. So there we go. Oh wait, what the? No, that wasn't. Shit. Wrong, wrong. What the hell? Why did that change? Or oh, I forgot to change it here. Silly me. What am I doing? There we go. That's better. People are gonna be like wondering, what the heck is this guy doing? Okay, there we go. So feel free to add your own messages into the recruiting there, Shadow, and we'll see if anyone else wants to kind of join us for the Lilith V6 Relic rad group. So, and of course, if anyone has a Lilith V6 and they don't have them Radiant, then we can always do like a trace farming to help them out with it. Um, but the likelihood of us actually finding someone that actually has a V6 probably not going to happen. So at the very least, um, if we don't find someone in like the next, I say like 2 minutes or so, then we'll just do um, a Lilith relic run and hope for the best. So okay. It's going to be a while before I can kind of post again. Let me see. Yeah, another 30 seconds for me. I figure if I post like another, what, 2 more times and we don't get any takers, then we'll go. We'll head on out. Sound like a plan there, Kato? Um, I can try my original. There's relics popping everywhere there. Well, the problem with the Lilith V6 was that it was part of the um, um, oh, I keep on forgetting the name of it. It was the event that ended, so long ago for the um, if you can still kind of go and spend your IF for the relics, but the Lilith V6 is kind of out of circulation now. They're back in the vault, or at least I believe they're back in the vault. So the likelihood of finding Lilith V6s, um, you know, out in the wild is not possible. This relic is in the prime vault. So the likelihood of us um, finding anyone else for it is probably going to be very slim. So, but I mean, you never know. Someone might have, um, someone might still have like the Lilith V6 kind of willing to um, join us for it. So, oh, we got a bite. Okay. Uh, V6. Let me do this. V6. Ah, All right. Just wanna make sure you have one, and it's radiant. Okay. Okay, so we got 3 out of 4. If indeed Hermes does have the Lilith V6, I hope he does. Or I hope they do. Let's, close that. Close that. Okay. We'll try this one more time. Crossing fingers for that 4th. It'd be so nice to be able to get that 4th in. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. I don't necessarily like spamming the chat for recruitment because I've seen people do that and it's like just don't. It annoys the hell out of people, or at least it annoys the hell out of me. So I don't like spamming the chat. So oh god damn it, I messed up on my paste again. It's actually a 3 out of 4. I'm just not together today right at the moment. Wait for my little message to kind of disappear. And we'll do one more. Yeah. Um, Let me make sure that Hermes is okay with that. If I can't find a 4th, are you all willing to go and get a random 4th? You won't be the Lilith V6, but hopefully RNG will be with us. Okay. There we go. Trying the recruiting one last time. At this point, I can run multiple times. How many V6s do you have? Can rad 4. Oh wow. Shadow is looking for the chassis. I'm looking for the Sarin myself. Gave Shadow one of my 3. So I only have 2 left. And Shadow the 1. So if you have spares, we could do that. I can radiant them, so no worries there. Up to you though. If RNG is with us. Okay. Let me do one last attempt here. See if I can get someone there. Looks like no one else has a V6. No one responding. Shall we go? Okay. Let's see. V6. Okay. Well, the V6 Radiant, good. Well, the V6 Radiant, good. Okay. Crossing fingers for good RNG. Okay.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
Actually, let's see. Do that.
Void fishes. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Excellent work. We'll
Okay. Oh, there is one over there.
done here, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore
Oh,
our
okay.
objective.
Now we're killing everything. Okay, got my 10.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Ally, okay.
The enemy is broken.
Okay, everybody has their 10. So, let's see. Where is it? There it is. You know what? Let's just fly. There we go. Okay. Saren and Valkyrie chassis. Saren and Valkyrie chassis.
Watch yourself.
Wow.
On the way.
3 radiants. All commons. Frack. Okay. Um, I got one left, so I can go again. If you are willing to trade with Shadow, I'm sure that he would be willing to continue as well. But that's up to you, armies. Start a dojo? Okay. you two are gonna have to do the trade. Here's the trade station here. So if we can't get the parts this run, then sorry for and it will be unfortunate. Hopefully we all can get what we want for this next run. Let's try the recruiting board again. Are you two ready to go? By the end of this run, at least. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay. Let's go ahead and leave the dojo. Then I will invite everybody back in. Let's see. Armies, invite, shadow, invite. There we go. Okay, so recruiting board. Well, V6. There we go. Let's see if anyone wants to join on that one. We'll do like another minute or two on trying to recruit for the V6. We'll see if anyone wants to kind of join us on that. Oh. Don't have enough for rad. E. Okay. How much you missing? 10? Oh yeah. We can do a trace run.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Alright. So do that real quick. Let's see. Let's see. P5. Let's do that. Oh, wait. Switch that, switch over to that, and there we go.
There are relic fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. Or near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Target located. Bring them in.
Okay.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Okay. No. There we go. Got my 10.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
We'll just make sure that everybody gets their 10 though. Okay. Yep, everybody's got their 10. Good. So we can just kind of move on. There we go. Okay. Let's see. We want to give Shadow some extra void traces. So, okay. Hopefully, not for not very long. It will. The AFK will. Oh, did he accidentally like drop from everything here? Okay,
Hey, Bonsai.
there we go. Monkey Man, good or pass? He's good, man. He's really good. No worries. Was worried that you were forced out for some reason. Okay. While Shadow is AFK, we can check recruiting for the V6 rads. Alright. Let's see. Let me make sure that everything's good there. Yep.
I will attempt to bypass
There we
this
go. And start that up back up again. And hope that we get some we get some additional. Oh, hey. We got one. Nice. We got one more for the crew. Unfortunately, for Shadow and I, we only have one left. But maybe RNG will be on our side this time around. Hey there, Mr. Gunny. How you doing, bud? Okay. Let's go. So, do capture. CV6. Yeah, he said that he was back. Ah. Okay. So we are going to be looking for, you know, the chassis for Kato, and then the and Saren Prime for myself. So we'll see what happens. Non-prime frame and weapons. Okay, that's perfectly fine. I can do that there, Mr. Stab. 1 second while I get done with this particular mission, and we will go ahead and do that. There you go. There we go. Got my 10. We need to make sure that everybody has their 10 though. Everybody got their 10. Good. Okay. Please come. Please help us out. Give us what we want. Saren Prime and chassis. Saren Prime and chassis. Give it to us. No! God. Frack. Damn.
What happened?
We were trying to get an uncommon and rare, and all we got were pretty much commons. So.
Oof.
Well, Jeremy's Pito effects. If you have extra, then I guess you can continue. Shadow. And I do not have more. So, good luck. Yeah. Really wish that event continued, but it was a huge success. So they might try again in the future.
Operator. Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
We'll see when that happens. Next year, maybe. Yeah, probably. Good luck. You too. True. Alright. Living squad. Okay. Kato, I don't have any additional relics that can help you out. I mean, you're welcome to join me on just breaking some more relics for just Radiant, but unfortunately, I can't help you out anymore for the chassis at the very least. So that's up to you, man. If you want to continue just kind of breaking relics, then we can do that, but I'll leave that up to you. Okay, to satisfy Mr. Stab's requirement there, I need to go with a non-prime. So we'll go with the Valkyrie there. And non-prime weapons as well. So with that in mind, let's go ahead and see. Ooh, don't really have much in the. I'm gonna make the assumption that you're gonna assume the Kuva weapons are about the same as the prime weapons, so I'm not going to select that one either. So I'm going to the Bazaar anyway. Okay, no problem, man. Okay, so we'll hold off on selecting that one for now. Let's see. What about... Don't have any secondaries that are not primed. Let's see. Okay, we can select this one. This is definitely not a prime weapon. Let me go ahead and check to see if I have any primary weapons in light that I can pull out that are not prime. Flex rifle, we can do that. And let's see, secondary. Let's see. I do not have any non-primes ready to go, so I guess I'll just have to use a I'll just have to use a non-prime version, but you know it's already maxed out, which is fine because I mean I need to have a maxed out weapon anyway, so I'll just need to kind of pick the right one for it though. Okay, there's the flex rifle. Upgrade.
Operator, now get out there and
Serration.
make the latest find.
No polarities on this, so okay, we'll do thermite rounds there. There we go. And then let's see. Guess we'll just do the Atmos. Let's see. Everything good though? Yeah, we're fine there. Let me make sure that nope, I don't have the regular mods for this, so let's go ahead and fix that. Aura. Let's see. Melee damage, no. Rifle damage, meh. I guess we'll just do melee damage. Not the greatest of mods, but at least for the aura, but I mean, it'll do. Alright, now let's go ahead and get that. We'll get duration going. And guess we'll do some intensify. Let's see, what are your abilities again? Zipline. Oh, okay. Interesting. That requires more range, I would imagine. I mean, damage is okay, but range is probably better for that one. Outside of rallying cry that bolsters your allies' attack speed while slowing down nearby enemies. Once again, range probably goes into a factor on that. Yeah, okay. Valkyrie unleashes a shield, stunning and damaging enemies around her. Okay. And Hysteria, imbued with energy and becomes a ball of vicious rage, capable of unleashing a torrent of deadly claw attacks on unsuspecting foes. Ah, okay. So for these three, you need a lot of range, but for this one, I feel like you need a lot of, I mean, radius works as well, I guess. So range helps. I would imagine efficiency, duration is, let's see, hold on. Let me pull out duration here. Let me check the stats on this. So damage there. Damage there. Okay, so duration was really kind of helping out on the overall, combo window duration there. Not so much any help there, but it does help out on this one, the energy per second. So, but I would imagine that range would be one that I really kind of want to grab. So let's see. Loss of strength. Don't necessarily want to do that. We can do that. And we'll bump up the range even more. There we go. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna continue with our relic breaks. Unfortunately, I ran out of the Sarens, so can't do anything more for the Saren Prime blueprint. So I got 0 left there, so can't do anything there. It's kind of unfortunate because Saren Prime is a nice nice Warframe to have, but we'll just have to either hope that someone will break apart, break one of these that will allow for Saren Prime to be available, but yeah, the majority of these are in the Prime Vault, so not sure if that will ever become a thing. But let's see. Actually, hold on. Let's see. We're still on the Lilith E8. Let's go ahead and wrap up these. Okay. Not a complete set, but I mean, I'm trying to get the Fragor Prime handle in the Vauban Prime system, so I'm hoping for the best on that. But again, it's not always like that doesn't always happen though. So let's see. I mean, I guess I could probably check the recruiting and see if anyone's looking for something in particular that might be helpful for me. Let me see. Let's see. Meso N6, no. Axie T8, no. Let's see. Neo N13 or N17, no. Axie K6, no. Meso N6, no, don't have that. Axie K6, don't need that. Let's K5, nope. And there's my last message, so let's see. Let's see, Axie P4, nope. Meso N6 already checked, that's a no. Axie A12 or H5, nope. Axie O5, nope. Okay. Yeah, let me try this out here. I have some of the relics modded up for the Lilith V8, so let me see if anyone wants to join me on that. So for let's see, Vauban Prime Systems. We'll see if anyone wants to try that. Again, these are relics that have already kind of passed, so the likelihood of actually getting any responses is probably going to be really difficult. So, but I mean, if someone's like looking for that Vauban Prime system and they have the little V8, then, oh, hey. Nice. Okay. There's still Neo for the chassis. I know they're Kato. I just don't have any. I mean, I can probably go on Neo runs with you, but I can't help you on the I don't have any of the relics. So I mean, if you want to try to work on that, if you just want to like try to run those relics, we can, but I can't offer anything along those lines. So um, okay, so we got 2 out of the 4. Hosting Lilith V8 Red, Vauban Prime Systems. So we'll wait a little bit more, and there we go. Let's see. Going back. Did you miss out on cracking all the event relics too? I have quite a few relics for this one. 6 ratted. 2 not. I had like loads of old relics that I still couldn't open. Same. Couldn't get enough traces to rad them all. So missed out on the rad groups during the event. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait. God damn it. We're hosting a group 2 out of 4 for Vauban Prime Systems. There we go. I mean, right now we only have one additional person, so yeah, we'll wait until that message kind of goes away and then we'll try again. Let's see. That should do. Yeah. I just wanted to double check that it was indeed Vauban Prime Systems that we're kind of looking for, so. So far, it is a difficult time for these vaulted relics. You can hold on to them for the next event. We'll try breaking them. I'm down for breaking them myself and try again when the event starts up. I don't necessarily want to hold on to these relics for that long. I don't want to kind of look um at my list of relics and go, "Oh wait, I needed something in here. I shouldn't be using them." Okay. He thinks otherwise. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Um See, with with my with my shopping list from that event, there's a lot of parts that I still want to get, you know, from that, and I still have a lot of relics that haven't been radiated up completely. So I don't want to like, while I'm kind of breaking open relics, at random, accidentally select one that, you know, select one by accident from that event, if you understand what I'm getting at there. So I don't necessarily want to do that. I don't necessarily want to accidentally kind of break one open and suddenly go, oh wait, no, that was for the Vauban Prime systems. What am I doing? Ah, kind of thing. So, um, I mean, I can try to radiate and them all in the hopes that I can kind of ignore them because they're radiant and wait for the event. But who knows when that event's going to start back up again? So um, so it'd just be easier for me to just kind of radiate them all, break them open in the hopes that RNG falls on uh, I have that luck on my side and hope for the best. But like for example, I still have to satisfy Mr. Stab's um, requirement here. So oh, but I mean, I have multiple N9s, so might as well go ahead and do them. So um, for an excavation, and we'll see if I get that. We'll get that second blade. So all right.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go
Okay, he's MR8.
watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Okay. Grab that.
The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Left the squad. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of go slowly.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Okay. Grab one of these. Thankfully, the Atmos is perfectly fine against enemies like this. That's super low health. So, all right.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Ah, damn it. Accidentally,
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Take it complete.
all right.
Hard work has just been rewarded.
All right. We got 10 each, so we're good to go. We can move on to the next one.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Now I just need to kind of hope for, okay. We're looking for N9, so yeah. There we go.
Excavation complete. Look what we
That
found.
one's done.
Extraction is now available.
Let's see if anyone else kind of wants to
Excavator is ready to go.
go for the next one. Ah, damn it. Not what I wanted. Um, I'll stick with the Mesa Prime. So, and 9. There we go. Oh, someone's selecting no relic.
Powered and protected from enemy fire.
I don't have any left.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
Do you 3 still want to continue? Alright, and we're good to go. Good luck, Bob. Ah, let's see. We need more.
We need another power cell for the excavator.
I'm trying for Nami, Skyla, Prime, Blade, myself.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Think I got a relic with that. If I get my thing, I'll help you. Sounds good. Just need one more. But it's rare. Okay.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Excavator.
Damn it. I mean, I might as well just keep on going with the Mesa there. Nice. Let's see. And 9.
Deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Okay. No, that's an ally. Be careful not to awaken the other. Okay. There we go. There we go. Get rid of you. There we go. There we go. Everybody's all maxed out and whatnot, so. Let's see. There we go. Grab that. Oh, hello. Oh, ow. Go away. Go away. Ooh. Almost lost the extractor on that one. Unfortunately, I don't have like the, well, I might not necessarily have like the best Warframe for. Why Mesa? Damn.
What's going on, Jim?
This is third Mesa that I've got in a row.
The game wants to give you mesas.
I already have Mesa, so it doesn't really matter to me. I'm trying to get this Nami Skyla Prime Blade here. But it just wants to give me the Mesa, you know, alright. Just wants to kind of give me that particular relic over and over and over again. It's like, come on, damn it. Oh, there's a void trace. Come here. Ooh, I gotta be careful here. It looks like both of them are pretty much in the same area. Okay, that one's over there. Gotcha. Okay, get rid of that. Grab that. Oops, someone activated B. Well, thankfully they're not powering it up, which is good. Because not everybody has the reactants right at the moment. Oh yeah, there's my 10.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish.
But not everybody has their 10 yet, so...
The excavator has run out of power. Find a
Oop.
cell.
Got a little too close there. Okay, they all have their 10. Good. Now we can power this up. There we go. Go away. Go away. Okay. We got our... We got that there. So we can move on to the next one. There's 4 relics down. It's getting a little bit harder to... I only have 1 left. Or I only have 3 more left here, so... This is getting a little ridiculous in terms of... There we go.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Okay, ready to blast these machines into spare parts?
Okay. There we go. That one's maxed out. See, nothing else there.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Okay. Everybody has their 10, so we can just go ahead and power this up too. Grab that. There we go.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Come on, Blade. Work with me here. I want that blade. Give it to me. Give me that second blade, damn it.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Excavation complete.
Okay.
What we found.
I mean, not what I needed. I mean, I'll take it, but I mean, I already have the Guadal Prime, so let's see, N9, 2 more to go. Come on. Uh-oh. I'm not seeing any selections there. Okay, there we go.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
We'll put an end to this murderous greed.
Uh, Nami, Scala, Blade. Just need one more.
Look what we just uncovered.
Okay. Oh, wait. Let's...
That's it.
Okay, got the all that I need there.
Inside. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
These corpus remind me of the Orkin. Selfish, greedy.
Okay. Wait till... Ah, there it is. Okay.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered
Whoops.
and protected from enemy fire.
That's not great. But then again, he said that it's going to be his last one, so...
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Oh boy. We got all the extractors going right at the moment.
Excavator destroyed.
Yeah.
Protect the remaining dig sites.
Not much I could not much I could have done with that, so...
Excavator has run out of power. Find a cell. work has just been
Come on, Blade. Damn. Yeah, he's getting out of here. Okay.
excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites. We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
There we go. All those relics, and I get 3 Mesa Prime blueprints. Ah, damn. So frustrating. So damn frustrating. So many variants and no rares. I don't know how many I have left. Let's see. I just have the one left. Uh, let's see. Let me. Scala blade. Oh, prime blade. Wait. I mean, if you can help me out with them, I would be
Operator, I run
grateful.
dynamic regressions. All systems nominal.
I have no Neo relics for the blade though. Just one more Lilith. Lilith and 9 for the blade. And that's it. That's fine, I'll piggyback this. I've got nothing else to do anyway. Okay. Did you want to trade? And we can double the chances. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Initiate trade. Okay, items. Let's see. Aro. See what was he looking for? Prime Neo. Neuroptics. No, I only got the. Sorry. Only got systems and chassis. Myself for Haro. Anything else? Anything good? Okay. Oh wow. Gonna load me up with all the Neos, huh? And they're all rares. Okay, so relics. Nidus Prime. All right. Back to red. Leave the dojo. Okay, so let's go radiant. No, I can only radiant one of these, so let's see, Namia, Skyla, Blade. There we go. Neo N8. There we go. Nav table in the dojo. Yeah, but didn't really want to return to the dojo after every mission now. Alright. Let's see. It was N8. I'm glad that this guy is helping me out, Alex Saren.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You
Alright.
No equipment until reinforcements arrive. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Okay. Everybody ready to go?
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Alright.
Found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. More reactant.
One. Okay.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Wave cleared. Oh, we're heading that way. Alright. Hey there, Panda. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Let's see. How's your day been? You're good? That's awesome, bud. That's awesome. What you been up to lately? You on PC? Yes, I am. Yeah, I know that Warframe is on multiple consoles. That's the reason why I put the PC in my title for every stream, so people don't get like confused. Like, oh my God, which are you playing on Switch? Are you playing on PlayStation, Xbox? PC? What is it? So, yeah, that's what I normally do, and that's should be common for any streamer, to be honest, because seeing that Warframe is on multiple platforms the way it is, it's just easier on viewers if they put the uh, if they put the value like right there in the stream title. So
The relic has been cracked open. Finish the
uh,
job.
thank you for being considerate. No worries, there, bud. No worries. Some people might not be aware, so you know, it's good to kind of do it that way because it's just easier for everybody involved. Like in the beginning when I first started streaming Warframe, I didn't really know any better. So I had a lot of people coming in and asking me, "Are you playing on PlayStation? Are you playing on Switch? Are you playing on Xbox?" It's like, "No, I'm on PC." So it's just easier. Oh wait, everybody's over on the next one. Never mind. What am I doing? I'm being silly. Oh, come on, get out of the wall. They have so many specters. I don't know which one is which. Yeah, I'm dropping, seeing fellow Tenos and how they're doing. Nice. What's your MR? Let's see. 18. I didn't care too much for MR because it doesn't mean much. Yeah, but I mean, at least with MR, I mean, unless someone's like, hey, I just, you know, um, I kind of got bored with PC. I'm moving on to Switch or something like that, and they're starting a new account there. Um, then I guess, it really doesn't really matter all that much. But I mean, um, but at the same time, um, if you're saying MR18, so I know that you know a lot about the game. So I don't have to be like, uh, I'm not gonna be expecting to see like a lot of like questions for you or anything from you or anything along those lines, other than what I'm doing or something like that, I guess. But I think the max MR you want to be at is like 16 at least. Well, um, yeah, I think 16 is probably the max yeah. I think 16, if not 14, because of um, um, just because of part requirements and stuff like that. So okay, let's see. It was N8. Oh wait, I don't have them radiant right at the moment. Um, crap. Ah, frick. Ah,
Continue to defend.
damn it. I didn't. Damn it. Probably should have left. I didn't have a radiant on hand. Oh, didn't want to waste what you gave me. Let's see. Still have several more, but still. Um, just so you can use MR Lodge Prime stuff. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's just you know, some weapons and like that basically have, you know, the requirements. Hey, you have to have, you know, this much, or you know, you're not going to be able to use it or build it or anything along those lines. So. All right, this is the melee version. There we go. Don't like how many hours I spent in this game. Yeah, for some people, you know, it's they you know they play it all the time, and you know, more power to them. They absolutely love the game. You know, like for example, I know this one guy, Pierce Jedi. You know, he has accounts on pretty much every console as well as PC. So he's like maxed out on almost everything. He's waiting for the um, he's waiting for them to eventually do the joining of accounts so that he can just kind of focus on one. But you know, but he's like on all consoles, and like if Jedi or Gabe uh, are listening, then maybe they can do a shout out to Jedi so people can kind of go and check out his content. If not, I'll do a shout out fairly quickly soon myself. I spent like 2K hours. That's quite a bit, man. That's quite a bit. That's the wrong Jedi there, Gabe. Alright, here. Let me do it. Pierced Jedi. No worries. Unfortunately, there's so many specters around here that I'm not quite sure which one's the enemies. I keep on looking at them and going, oh, okay, here's an enemy. Oh, wait, no, that's a specter. There we go. Okay, we're all clear there. Moving on. Yeah, I don't think Jedi's been streaming that much in terms of Warframe, but I mean, he still loves to play it, so. This fame been out for 9 years and still don't have cross save. Yeah. But I mean, you know, let's face it, it's not exactly an easy task trying to make sure that that doesn't like screw up other people's accounts and stuff like that. I mean, they have to be really careful with that because that, you know, if you have an account name for say the PC, but it's taken by someone else for like the PlayStation, then you know what happens when the accounts merge. So, you know, no excuses. I mean, they're not a large studio, my friend, so at least I don't think they are. I can't choose anything because I didn't actually select a relic. 9, no excuses. Alright, looks like everybody's kind of, you know, I don't mind leaving here.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Alright, let's look again on trying to get that radiant. So what was it? N8. I don't have enough traces for another one. Alright. Let's see. We need to do a trace run for another rad for the N8. I'll grind for some traces. That's an old game, older than Destiny. True, true. But I mean, it's free to play. So I mean, um, they're not getting any initial money, you know, unlike what, you know, Destiny was initially. You know, you had to purchase Destiny first. Um, so they're dependent on, you know, their player base to kind of keep themselves afloat.
I thought you'd want to know.
So, you know, I'm glad that they're getting a little bit more, um, a lot more people joining now. Um, so it gives them a little bit more potential for income coming in. So that's good. Um, but yeah, D2 is free to play now. Oh yeah, but it wasn't initially. That's the thing, and everybody bought it. You know, so many people bought Destiny 2 initially. So, you know, they probably made millions off of D2 initially. So, you know, um, and that's why they got money hungry on the Prime Resurgent event. Yeah, yeah. But at the same time, you know, I appreciated the Prime Resurgence as well because of the fact that, um, you know, being able to have access to all those Prime Warframes all at once, um, was very handy. You know, I got multiple blueprints out of that event. You know, and I still have all those. I have a lot of relics from that I still need to break open. much like what I'm doing right now with the N8, but or the Namaskala Prime Blade that I'm trying to get the second one for, so um, so where do you want to go for trace run? So bad, Regal was more expensive than Plat and was useless after event. True, but they actually gave you some Plat as well. I mean, initially when they did the Aya and what was it, Endo, I think. Then yeah, it was a lot of people were upset with that, and I totally agree along those lines. It was it wasn't worth it. But when they switched it over to actual platinum as well, and then it wasn't that bad. So it was better, I should say. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Um, Better, but still meh. Yeah. Honestly, worst event they did.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Hmm.
There are void
I
fissures
don't know.
to crack open a relic.
I actually found it
Keep it powered and protected from
um pretty useful overall. But then again, I didn't put a lot of money into the event either. Okay. I appreciated the fact that I could um I could kind of grind for just the regular Aya and use that to pick up um use it to pick up relics. So on that, I I, I think that it was a decent event. If you look at it from the um
a scanner has picked up a target.
from a free perspective, because allowing for all those relics all at once kind of thing, and all you really needed to do was Aya, you know, I thought that was pretty decent overall. That's my opinion, of course. Now, in terms of money and stuff like that, how much money you spend for the event, I can't really help you out with that because I don't, you know, um, for the longest time, like when I was unemployed when I first started streaming, um, which was years ago. Um, you know, the um, I didn't have any income coming in to really afford, anything really. I couldn't do, um, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't pay any additional money. I could only use the games that I already had. So, um, okay. Worst thing they did for free players was take away the ghoul bounties and nerf them in the ground for IO farming.
The excavator has lost power. Find another
Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about enough about that. I found it very helpful in the fact that it was allowing for me to get all the missing primes that I've been looking for ages, you know, and you know, it it was kind of frustrating having to kind of wait for a particular Warframe to get unvaulted just so I can, you know, maybe get, the, you know, once again have maybe a chance at getting them as well. This was basically like an unvaulting event for, multiple, multiple Warframe primes, and I was good for it. So, I was down. So, how many prime you get? I mean, let's see. I think I got like two new like Warframe primes. I think I got like about three or more um, uh, weapon primes out of it. So I mean, and I still got a ton of the relics still on hand. So, and some of it wasn't even the uh, I was and that was just all from just grinding Aya and then joining people for some rad um, some rad work. So doing some rad groups so that I had access to it. So or I had access to the getting some additional parts there. And the fact that everybody was using the exact same relics was nice because, I didn't necessarily need to have, um, it was a lot easier in a community base to be able to um, combine, team up with others to get the same kind of parts. So, I mean, you know, I get where your frustrations are at, but at the same time, um, you know, I I in my personal opinion, I got a lot of what I was kind of looking for the event. So I saw it as kind of a positive, but I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Um, so um, hey there, Rock. How you doing? I have no idea what you're talking about there, but I'll leave that be. I'm assuming that you're talking about the Warframe in particular. At least I think. I'm not sure. I think there was definitely a better way to get money from players. Prime Resurgence wasn't terrible, just disappointing for a player like me. I get you. I get you. I mean, I can imagine that. I mean, just how it started off, everybody hated it. Every single player hated it. And I was like, really? That wasn't like the way of going about doing it. And I totally agree. I totally agree. How they kind of started off the resurgence was just absolutely terrible. But, at least they listened to at least they listened to their player base and changed it around. So, the they actually added in the platinum for the real Aya purchase. I mean, they could have been total assholes and said, "Nah, man, We're just gonna keep with, you know, um, oop, damn it, I accidentally activated that. So, I mean, it could have been worse overall. Let's see. Could have been a lot worse. So, let's see. What was it again? G4. Dev community does that a lot, though. Yeah, yeah. They have a good game, just not good to when there's desperately wanting money. Well, I mean, hey, but then, at the end of the day, man, they're still a business. They still need to get paid. So, I mean, uh, I don't know how much profit they're making overall, but I mean, this is where their income is coming from. So, I mean, if they're not making any kind of money whatsoever, then they're gonna shut the game down. You know. So, I mean, they have to make some kind of money somewhere, and if they're not getting money the uh, from the player base on a regular basis, then their servers are gonna go down, and everybody's gonna lose out. No one's gonna win. So, um, I'm not defending their actions completely for like, what they did initially for the event. Don't get me wrong. Um, you know, but at the same time, you know, they're a business much like anything else. So, they're not making, or at least I don't think they're making any money anywhere else. So, um, they're not getting any kind of like royalties or anything along those lines for like another game or anything along those lines, or at least not to my knowledge. So, okay, not much in terms of parts there. I'm just saying they could do it better. I will slap them personally. All right, let's see. Where's the next one? There's the next one. Oh, shit. I hate it when they do the excavators, like you're running the path, so you have to activate all of them. like that, but oh well, what can one do? Let's see.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
All right, there we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Dig complete. Your hard work has just
Oh no. Oh god. Someone powered that up a little too quickly. Alright. Oh, it's over there, huh? Okay. Grab that. Grab that.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it
Okay.
and protect it from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed.
There we go.
Corpus have tech weapons. We'll need to be careful.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Okay. Got mine.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Gonna wait until everybody gets their 10 before I power that up again.
Excavation complete. Look what you
Come on. There you are. There we go. I mean, I think probably the next best thing that anyone in the community can really do is that, from what I understand, they appreciated the event. They felt that it was a huge success, and you know. But I would imagine, you know, that if there's enough of a um, you know, enough of a counter to how much it, you know, uh, how much it costs for the Regal, then they probably would like reevaluate, you know, um, reevaluate the price. So, um, but you know, who knows? So, I don't know. I have so many G4s.
Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
We need another power cell for the excavator.
I'm sure, like, if enough people like, you know, talk about um, how they feel like, you know, you know, they were still kind of being greedy overall with the Regal Aya, then, um, you know, when they do the event again, which, you know, they probably will, um, they'll maybe, you know, they'll see about dropping the price. Maybe we'll see. You know, hard to say really. All right, let's go and power this guy up. There we go. Because everybody's at 10 right at the moment. Let's see. Okay, let me make sure that this is still kind of protected over here. Don't want them destroying this excavator too soon. There we go. All form except for the prime handle. We'll just keep on loading up the G4s. Let's see. How did he get so many S11s? I mean, sometimes it's just grinding here, guys. I don't know, I have a lot of them.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Go away.
A relic has been cracked.
Oh, that's a...
Permission to find out what's inside. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Okay.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Okay, ready to blast these machines into spare parts?
Get rid of those guys. I really should probably end this fairly soon, but at the same time, I do want to try to get that part with, you know, along with Alex, you know. So, okay, we're all at 10, so we need to kind of get this powered up completely.
The
So,
excavator has run out of power. Find a cell. Excavator
okay,
is good to go. Keep it covered and protected from enemy fire.
there we go.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavation complete. Look what we found.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
There you. Oh, that's an interesting. Blah. How's that for a screen for you? Thankfully, I can still kind of select everything, but oh my god. Blue colors. Okay. Sure. I'm good as to go as long as you guys are. Okay, let's see. Well, that one's already powered up, so let's go ahead and Let's go about trying to get the other one running as well. Although I do want to get. Here, hold on. Actually, let's hold off from powering up the next one until we get like everybody at 10.
Pega complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Burn, baby, burn. Oh yeah, there we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take
All done. Time to trigger the next one.
protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Oh, okay.
Artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
We'll put an end to this corpus greed.
Let's go ahead and grab another.
Excavator destroyed.
Oh, okay.
The remaining dig sites.
There we go. Okay. So while that is getting its power, then we can go and start up another one. Just so we can get a little bit more cryotic heat. I mean, might as well, right? Just activating for cryo.
Look what we just uncovered.
Ready to go whenever you guys are. Let's see. We'll just go with that one. And then we select no relic. And time for us to go. Nope.
Excavator destroyed.
Okay.
Protect the remaining dig sites.
Let's see. We.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
And done. Do-do-do.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
There we go. Nice. Got quite a few ranks on that. Ah, okay. I'm probably gonna need to be able to. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter all that much because, I mean, once I'm done with Valkyr, ranking Valkyr up, I'm probably gonna sacrifice to Helmuth anyway. But yeah. But I probably should put some mods in that anyway, just for the time being. Yeah, upgrade. Let's see. Prime pressure point. And let's see. Molten impacts. Hmm. Let's see. Oops. Um, did you still want to do a red run? Or do you have to go? Let's see.
Operator, did you hear that? It said
See, Neo N8.
background radiation is a riot.
Some friends got on, gotta do things with them. Okay, no problem. Have fun. Thank you for the relics. Appreciate it. All right. Don't have any more of the 9 Skyla Prime Blades for the Loth N9s, but I got the Neo N8s, so let's see. Don't have any mention of Neo N8s over here on in my notes, so I'm probably gonna need to. I mean, I don't have any more Loth ones, so nothing more there. But what I can do is copy my notes here and move that over to Neo so that I can do 5 relics there. It's at no, week 0, and it is N8. There we go. So I updated my notes a little bit for those. So still gonna be rough trying to get the Namskyla Prime Blade. Trying to do this myself without a rad group going, but and it's in the Prime Vault, so. But I need to sign off there, folks. Been doing this for 4.5 hours here. I need to get some dinner in me. To be honest, I don't think I got any out of all the void traces that I was trying to go for and all the parts that, or all the relics that I was trying to do. I don't think I got a single part that I was looking for, unfortunately, today. So today was kind of a bust in just kind of the parts that I was looking for. I mean, I've still got like, prime parts. I mean, there's, then that's all well and good, but I mean, the ones that I was kind of looking for, yeah, didn't happen. So, and that's okay. Um, one just has to kind of hope that, as I continue moving along, then I'll have another shot at, say the Saren Prime chassis at some point in time, and similar. So we'll see what happens, but I'm gonna go ahead and call it for here, so that I can get some dinner in me. So we got some viewers, or at least a lot more viewers than I normally have. So let's see. Is there anyone online right at this moment in time that I can raid? Let's see. Kermit is online. Could probably do Kermit. Let's see. What are you playing there, Kermit? He's playing Total War Shogun 2. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna go raid him. So hopefully everybody enjoys Total War Shogun 2. Let's see. I want to thank everybody that showed up today and chatted with me. I appreciated everybody that talked with me. Muzzle Drank, thank you for the raid. I appreciated that. Hopefully, I gave enough entertainment for you and your raiding party. I appreciated it. 24 hours. X Sapphire. Here, let's see. Hold on. Let me. Oh, come on. Damn it. OBS Studio, why do you do this on me? Okay, hold on. Okay, well, I can't really do anything there. Okay, let me thank everybody that followed me today. So, let's see, Muzzle Drake with the raid, and then host. That's interesting. And then he followed me, so thank you, Muzzle Drake, for the follow. I appreciate it. 24 hours for the follow. Thank you very much. X Sapphire for the follow. Thank you. Kato, thank you for joining me for a little bit. Sorry I couldn't help you get the parts that you were looking for there, bud. Um, you know, maybe if I find some, then I'll be able to help you out later. But I wish you luck on trying to get what was it again? The Val Prime chassis. So, and thank you to The Rock for follow as well. Let's see, who else chatted with me? I mean, Muzzle Drake, 24, Sapphire, Kato, and The Rock all chatted with me. So thank you very much for doing that. The Shimina Congo line, thank you for chatting with me. And yes, normally I do have water on hand, but forgot to kind of fill up today. So normally I have lunch prior to the stream, but or have some extra liquids on hand, but didn't today. So hence the reason why I'm a little hungry. Gabe, thank you for stopping on by. Appreciate it, bud. Bonsai, thank you for stopping on by. Mr. Stab and Mr. Gunny, thank you for stopping on by there, guys. Appreciate when you do. Love when you guys join me for these Warframes. Appreciate it. Let's see. Panda, thank you for joining me and the conversation that we had. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll see you again next time. So, but that looks like that's about it there, folks. So, let me go ahead and kind of put this back in here real quick. Okay. I'm messing up my stream a little bit there. Okay. And now we are going to initiate our raid on Kermit. So let me, feel free to join me on raiding Kermit there. I know that he would appreciate the support. So, give him a follow, give him a like, you know, show him some love on his channel. He just started Warframe recently, so, but he plays a lot of other different games. So, been trying to see if he can join me a little bit more for Warframe, but he hasn't yet. So don't go too hard on him for not playing Warframe right at this moment in time. But he is part of the team that I have. So all these streams, all these um, everything that I do here is uploaded on my YouTube channel. So feel free to check that out if you like. Link is down below for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below, as well as the application page for my stream team. So that's all down below on my Twitch About channel. So, Vinny, nice to see you there. Have a good night. Take care now.